Yep. Hey Casey, how you doing? Cool. Doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. Kind of forgotten how to stream or do, you know, content creation stuff, but been away for like about 2 weeks now, I think, roughly. But I haven't done any runs with the new route yet, so you haven't missed anything. I might still not do any runs of the new route because it's new and I'm considerably going to be rough at the game. I've been doing practice of like all the new stuff, but I have not done any practice of the old stuff. So like I'm expecting to be really fucking bad at slots and stuff like that at the moment. But I figured since I'm awake anyway and I'm not planning on going to bed anytime soon, I will take full advantage of that and actually, you know, do a spontaneous stream at 2:45 in the morning. Basically, if I get a run that gets anywhere, I'll be very fucking surprised. Would be cool. It would really be cool though. There was like a lot of moments in this route that I truly believed were just like a lot harder. Like I was like, oh my god, what are we doing? Why are we going harder than what we were doing before? Turns out there are some moments that are just like harder than old route, but there is a lot of moments that are also tremendously easier than they were as well. So I've traded probably like, I want to say about 4 or 5 difficult moments in the old route to 2 very hard moments in this route. I just want to show you guys what I see on my screen right now, because I don't know how the hell I was just playing, or how I even considered playing like that. You'll notice if you look at my screen, you'll notice how there's no Digimon world on the screen. I'm still on my computer's desktop and I just started text mashing. I just started like doing the run while it was literally on my desktop screen, just not paying attention to the image in front of me. Just Going fucking full autopilot just then. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Hey, I can see the game now. Let's go. Maybe that means something good will happen. I don't know. Did I get a new haircut? Nope. I just brushed it differently. I had a shower like an hour ago and I've just brushed my hair after that because it was all frizzy and terrible. Which it still kind of doesn't look great in my opinion, but better than it was. Oops. But how you doing, Ali? Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks, so you haven't missed any streams. There just haven't been any at all. I've been like I did one stream after IEM happened, and then that stream went really badly. I played like absolute shit. And then I was very discouraged to continue doing runs of this category. Then the record got beaten again. And then the new route happened and I started learning that. And I've been putting quite a lot of practice into it. I had to basically come up with my own Mount Infinity manipulation. There's like so like many more chances that I get it. At least a sub hour now, at least. Like that's probably... Each new route that happens, it becomes more and more free to actually get sub hour. Which, it won't like make it any less important to me, but like I definitely won't need to, well, yeah, I'll see how I feel in 2 weeks if I haven't gotten it by that point, because right now it seems like it should be easier to achieve, but there's still so much shit I have to deal with. Yeah, so slots haven't changed. They're still the same. Everything after is different pretty much. Well, Ogamon's the same. Everything after Ogamon though is pretty different. You can tell by my splits being completely empty after Ogamon. I've also considered removing my attempt counter. Been kind of sitting on that, like it looks really bad. It just looks so bad. It is like absolutely terrible consistency that I don't think any other speedrunner in this world deals with. Anyone to this extent would be quitting. Okay, that's actually a really stupid thing to say. It's probably not like that at all. I imagine there is plenty of other runners that have like attempt counters to this extent, to this like ratio, but I don't like seeing mine. But yeah, I really do want this route to happen. I've basically copied it almost one-to-one from the record. Normally, I like to put my own flair on the route in most cases, but this one, I've opted to just copy as is, which means Speedruns wrong warp is back. I do wrong warp now. The only thing is I can't really do it any other way because of time issues with the route. Like, things line up in such a way that I have to do wrong warp instead of fast catch. Yeah, fuck's sake. Hey Uni, how you doing? Nope, I literally haven't streamed for like 2 weeks, so you haven't missed anything. This is the first stream I've done of the new route. Of course, like, with wrong warp, obviously that means more consistency. So the fact that I can't do any other variant, like I can't do fast catch, is probably good. Because that means I now have to do something that is more consistent. I can't opt out and have less of a chance of PBing because I'm doing more difficult things, you know, or doing lower chance things. So it kind of adds up in that way, I suppose. Oh my god, Miner Man, thank you for the sub, baby. I look forward to its birthday in 1 year. It's 1 year birthday in 1 year. I mean, it's its birthday. You know what I meant. I am. I don't know if I have to. I actually don't know if I have to, but from what I've been testing on emulator, it seems like that works, so. Admittedly, there is going to be a bit of derusting I have to deal with slots at the moment. I'm not going into practice. I refuse to do that today. I'm going to just brute force this until it actually happens because I don't know how well the rest of the run's going to go. I did set up a new practice ROM that had all the new RNG setups for like the new Kunamon manip, the new spinning shot manip, which currently, believe it or not, the hardest thing in this run, or the hardest thing in this new route, is the spinning shot manip. Hey, play Vice. If you want to like have a fresh take on playing this game, play Vice. Like, it will generally be really nice. Especially if you're starting a new file and you're starting with Agumon and you're just going to try and get something from Agumon's evolution tree, start with a different starter and then try something new from there. I will say definitely for the first like 10 minutes of this run, the hardest thing is just slots now. Everything else is like I'm not going to follow from slot into a reset immediately anymore. While that sounds good, it does mean that later parts become harder instead, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm really not looking forward to it much at all. Hey, Reg, how you doing? Try but most play on mobile and I can't for life to get work on there. You can't run the patcher on mobile, right? You'd have to patch the ISO on PC and then copy it across, I guess. Which I don't know what the deal with that is. Don't know what the process is for that. Come on, man. Fuck. Slot 3. Slot 3 can eat my ass. I am kind of hoping a little bit that this run tonight, or the runs tonight, don't work out really well. Because if they do, I'll feel like I kind of dog the people who usually watch at like 11 or 10, 11 p.m. at night by streaming at fucking almost 3, which is 5 hours later. Like obviously I've got people watching now and that's fine, but like if I'm doing like proper attempts of this category of this new route, I kind of want to show it off at prime time, if that makes sense. So I'm like kind of doing this now as like a hey, let's get some like de-rusting going. Let's practice the new stuff. Let's make sure I can even get a run going so that tomorrow night I'm able to do it. Yeah. Oh, whatever state it's welcome, but finally fine. That's good. Glad you're feeling better, man. That sucks about the fucking like sometimes I've had colds that just last for like months. It's awful. Like I'll have lingering effects of it for ages. Probably just long COVID or whatever. Like I don't know, but whatever it was when I had it, it was awful. Like those moments where my, like, you know, sinuses are blocked forever. Or it feels like forever. I will say this is like kind of my fucking favorite moments to be running a category of this game is when there's something really fresh. Like when I haven't been grinding the same route for 3 months, it's like the prime time to be running the category. It feels the best because it's like, oh my god, this is all new and I'm just not burnt out. It doesn't feel like I'm burnt out anymore. Whereas I definitely was with the old route. Also, while like I still prefer to go fast, I don't have to be fast on this section anymore. Again, while I would like to be fast, I'm definitely not going fast. The reset aside, I'm screwing up my catch-ups between. Times are such a pain for streams. I was watching someone last night who's 8 hours ahead of time, super late. Yeah, that's do be how it is, especially when like I live in Australia, so I'm like fucking GMT plus 10, which is, yeah, kind of, I have to stream late for my usual audience, which is, I feel like a majority, or not, maybe not so much anymore, but a lot of my audience used to be from Germany. Like, for some reason, Digimon World just peaked in Germany. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it kind of went off. Well, some of the smartest people that played this game ever are German. Actually, a lot of them are. The people who have the most knowledge on this game. Oh, actually, I shouldn't assume. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong on that. I know Sid at least is. Dude, I'm not mashing fast enough. Either that or I'm mashing too fast, I don't know. I have no idea about that, so... Wait. What was that in reference to? Uni? I don't... Did I say something about the PAL version? Oh, big stretch, huh? Oh, jeez. Hello. It's okay. Oh, right. Maybe. Right, okay. That does make sense. That is PAL. I will admit, like, if I do get this time fairly quickly with this new route, I don't know. It will feel like I kind of cut corners just to make it happen. That's really stupid to say, but like, I mean so in the sense that I'm doing this different route, which has some aspects that are slightly easier, which are faster. It is faster, definitely. But it feels like I've done this to make it happen rather than just doing it with the old route, which is what I was trying to do for 3 months. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's really... I know that's stupid to say, but maybe it is. Yo, what's up, Sea-Wing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is actual attempts. I just got to get out of slots so I can actually try new things. Which so far is not really playing out the way I'd like to. Hey! Now I just got to get out of there. The last 2. Okay. We'll take it. Now to, like, do everything properly. And also, not let muscle memory take over. Because if I start walking towards Kunamon, I'm going to actually, like, explode. Okay. 307 is not a good time, but... It's only because I deleted my golds. So as I said, like, there's no rush anymore with the in-game time stuff, so I don't need to pay attention to that or care about it. Like, obviously still going fast is the ideal thing, but it is if I'm slightly slower because of various reasons, it's fine. Kunamon still has, like, a difficult timing to hit. But it's far better because it's the first possible frame you can interact with the text box rather than being in the middle. So I still have to hit, like, I wouldn't say it's frame perfect now, but I definitely need to time it still. It's better than it was, but still hard. It's also a little bit later, which I don't know. I was kind of like thinking to myself that holy shit, doing this like really difficult stuff later in the run really fucking sucks. Then I thought about it and it's like, that means I'm playing the game for longer before the run dies. Maybe that isn't so bad. Maybe that's actually good. From like a content creation point of view, from like a, you know, streamer point of view, not necessarily a speedrunner point of view, I play more of the game, which means people get to watch more of the game. I think that's good. So this should already be apparent that this is like already quite different to what I've been doing. Also, if you guys haven't like seen the current record for this, watch it. It's pretty good. Go check out 8P's channel. 5948 is the current record. So if you look up Digimon World 5948, you probably find it. I don't have a link for it right now, but if someone does have a link for it and they want to post it in the chat, go for it. It's fine. Yeah, it's no sugar original monster. I'm a big fan of that flavor. I like it a lot. Maybe a little too much, I don't know. All right, we're coming up to hurdle number 1. That should be it. 5904 in my dreams. 5704. Wait, no, in anybody's dreams. What? Why didn't he attack? That's okay, that's already bad. That's already really bad. That's actually like, what did I do wrong? Reading my notes, make sure I didn't miss anything. Sleep once on back on Pixie screen. Yeah, did that. I did everything, man. What the fuck? I actually don't know what I did wrong there. Was there the poo drop happened, surely, right? That's the only thing I can actually think of that went wrong. I'm gonna check. It should have been. He didn't need to poop afterwards. Although, it would explain why I was, if I was off like one RNG seed at that point, though. That would explain it. No, it was there. What the fuck, then? What? That makes no sense. Wait a minute. Is that the right RNG? I need to cross-reference with the record. Help me, Mr. Record. See, this is the exact sort of shit that I'm like, that I mean, like, I wanted to do this tonight, so I had like at least prepared for any sort of failures that could happen, or any sort of like inconsistencies that might happen. I can like clean them up beforehand before I do like proper, like, full-on attempts that are just all you know, I've confirmed the route works, I've confirmed all these things. I did exactly these things on emulator though, and they worked fine, so let's see. No, okay. Oh wow, I was actually on the wrong RNG. Why was I on the wrong RNG though? What the fuck? Where was the issue? Did okay. I can confirm where I was on the correct RNG, and I'm pretty sure it was at Centauran 1. Let's see. Yes, I was definitely on the right RNG at Centaurimon. Okay, so all right, theory. This is what I think what might have happened. I think when I get knocked back by Centaurimon, I meant to make contact with Agumon, and I didn't. I think I walked away from him, which may have caused the RNG to change. So let me double check that in the record. If that's the problem, that means that's easy fixed and no worries. Let's see. Aha! Yes, that's 100% what it was. That is absolutely what it was. Excellent. Okay. I love it when it's a simple fix like that. If it's one tiny thing that I need to change, no worries. So it's okay. Yep. Beautiful. Thank God. Thank God, man. Oh, like it could have been anything. It could have been anything that was going wrong. It could have just been that Kunamon was inconsistent. I had to do some dumb shit where I had to like enter a loading screen at a specific moment. Otherwise, Kunamon would be wrong. If it was something like that, I'd cry. Be very unhappy. So it's not that. We're good. Can I explain the new route? Sure. Piximon, Palmon have been moved to like the end of the run, like just before Seadramon. So everything around that has been changed. There's also a bunch of caveats to that, a bunch of issues that causes for the route. There's a few moments where you need to delay movement a little bit so that in-game time lines up a bit better for certain other things. One of the biggest things is you don't have a brain chip after fighting Palmon anymore, because you don't do Palmon early anymore. So we have to counteract that by doing an extra slot, which that does mean there is now 12 slots in this run, which most people are going to be like, that's fucked. Are you serious? You added an extra slot when you can't even do the first 8 consistently. You're doing an extra 1 at like the 10-minute mark. And if you're thinking that, that's fair. But I'll be honest, these Bakemon slots I've learned how to do faster than any other slots in the game. They are really, really good patterns. Granted, the first one I'm doing technically slower than I should because I wait for the slot to roll over because it's way more consistent for me. Otherwise, I'd be doing a double mash, kind of like what I do on slot 3. And I'm like, 10 minutes in the run? No, thank you. No, thank you. There are so many things I'd rather be doing than that. I will wear the like 2-second time loss to letting it roll over. That catch up. Fucking input. That does mean like there's now 3 more inputs that can drop as well because I'm doing an extra slot. So yeah. One of the first things that has ever been done, like something that's being done for the first time in any Digimon route, is a defense slot. So we're doing, for the Bakemon slots, you do 2 offense slots, go up to the defense training board, do 1 defense slot, and then go back down and do 1 more offense slot. More than anything, my biggest problem with the defense slot at the moment is that I don't wait for the second glove punch to happen. I keep on mashing. That's like the biggest problem I have. Hitting the slot, I'm fine. But like actually remembering not to mash the circle button afterwards is currently my big issue. there'll be moments I'll fail it, like, definitely. But I'm hoping, considering how well I'm doing with it on like the first couple of days of doing it, it is something that I'll get consistent with over time. I'm pretty confident. The only issue that I'm going to have, something that's going to bother me quite a bit, is that I will get to that point, hopefully, more often than I used to with the old route. So that it doesn't feel like I get nervous when I'm at that point of the run, because it's like, holy shit, I'm going to fucking, you know, finally be on a run, because it's like the first one in like 20 runs that I've actually gotten this far. There's a pretty high chance now with this new route that getting runs 2 slots, or the Pokemon slots, is going to happen quite a lot more once I've de-rusted the, you know, the first slots and all that kind of shit. Because I don't have to worry about Palmon Manip anymore being shit. I don't have to worry about the Kunamon Manip being shit anymore. I don't have to worry about hitting that specific timing to enter a loading screen anymore. Kunamon probably still not great. Dude, I'm talking too much. But yeah. Kunamon and slots, the 2 worst things in like the first 9 minutes of the run. Then the 4 Pokemon slots, kind of bad, but not really. Far easier than the beginning slots, that's for sure. Then spinning shot's hard. Spinning shot's really hard. Probably one of the worst manipulations in this run, actually. I really hate it. But I'm not... I have like probably a 75% consistency rate with it at the moment, which is fucking a million times better than I was expecting to be at it. Which kind of changed my mind on doing this route, because I was originally going to quit it. I was originally not going to do it. Like, it felt like that's such a ridiculous ask to get 10 minutes into this run and then have like this really low chance thing of getting past it and then resetting again. I would just be like burnt out so quickly. But honestly, it doesn't seem entirely terrible, so I'm going for it. I'm trying to like think about how many things in the old route in the first 10 minutes really suck to do, and compare that with how many things I have to do in this route in the first 10 minutes. And I think there's like 3 terrible things in this route, but there's 5 in the old route. So 5 heavy reset points versus 3 sounds a lot better, right? Even if one of them is a lot harder than the other ones. My intros are so bad because I'm just rambling, but I'm just talking about the new route so everyone can know what the fuck's going on. Oh, the entire second half of the run is different as well. Like, we've had, like, there's new RNG manipulations for the entire second half of the run now. That includes manipulating Mamamon and Piximon, differently, which is, like... The Mamamon manip is way better than it was before. The Piximon manip has some problematic things I have to deal with, but it's not too bad. God damn it. See that, like that there? Imagine having to do that for the first slot of Pokemon slots like 10 minutes into the run. Could not. I could not do it. Like, I just like... I still don't think there's any amount of practice I could do that would make hitting that double slot like consistent for me. I just either I don't mash fast enough or like I just don't have the timing. I don't know. Whatever it is, I just can't do it. Like honestly, I'd take the time off from letting that roll over if I could, but I can't, unfortunately. Could go back to doing the old slot. Because if you did like the second slot without hitting the tree a second time and then did the... it would give you a different third slot. I don't really want to do that because it is slow. Like it's not just 2 seconds slow, it's quite a lot. Much better intro. It's amazing what I can do when I'm focusing and not just rambling. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not local recording. Fuck it. Nice. Trying to be too early. Yay! That cat absolutely does not want anything to do with me. She's like, fuck off. I will say I'm like, I do feel pretty motivated at the very least. It's like slots feel like the worst thing now, and it's really nice to just only have to worry about that for the first 10 minutes, really. I mentioned this on Twitter as well, but I also have more hours to stream now. I requested 1 less day a week at work, and also kind of good I did that because it looks like that's what they wanted to do anyway. Either that or they want to drop it even more than that. because I'm just casual staff, so they're like kind of trying to phase out casual staff members, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Because like I've said this before on stream, but I really don't like my job. Like, it's gotten a little better lately, but for the most part, it's still dreadful to even go to in a day. Like, I just like hate the idea of it. But now that it's dropped to 2 days, I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm less worried about, or I have less dread going to work. I don't hate it as much. So I've got tonight, or for the remainder of tonight, I've got tomorrow night, and I've got the night after as well, before I have to go back to work. Which is good, which means I swear to God, the days I haven't been streaming, I have been just full force into modding and fixing consoles and stuff like that. It's pretty much what I've just been like fully invested in lately. I'm one PlayStation system, no, actually technically two if you count the PS5. I'm 2 PlayStation systems away from doing the entire set, like having fixed all the systems lately. I pretty much built a PS1. I removed most of the chips, like the surface mounted components, from the board, and then re-soldered them to a new board. And I kept doing that individually for each chip until I could fix the problem. And I did get it working, which felt, my God, popped off so much. I couldn't believe it. I'm so happy it fucking worked. Because it's like an early launch model PS1, so it's one of the ones that everyone likes for audio. So it had like a bunch of faulty chips, so many issues. One of them specifically, I believe, was the drive chip. So it was like, you'd put a disc in, you'd power it up, and the disc would just fucking spin like rapidly, and it would just keep going faster and faster. Like the motor just wouldn't be able to stop. So I kept swapping chips to try and fix that, and I couldn't. Like, nothing seemed to have worked. So I did the next best thing and just chucked the next station in it. And the X station worked perfectly. But I had the X station in another system that I could not get the X station to work in. And I'm like, fuck, this sucks. And I kept trying everything. I just couldn't get the game. I couldn't get the damn thing to boot. So I was stuck on that for like a week, trying to fix it, like constantly every day getting home from work, just basically tearing down the console, moving chips around, all sorts of shit like that. And then eventually I got the X station to work in this donor board that I had used and put all the chips onto. And I was like, fuck, that's so cool. Felt so like great to actually fix that. I fixed the PS2 as well. Well, it wasn't powering on. It kept giving me like the red light ran, like it kept going from green light to red light immediately. Oh wow, nice dropped input. So like, yeah, I had this 75k board because I want to have two 75ks. I want one that's like going to be Mechapone to Japanese version and one that's Mechapone to English, so I can just basically unhot plug them and just keep swapping them over whenever I do runs of English and Japanese, rather than having a Mechapone every time, which I'm happy to do that. It's only a little bit extra effort, but like I'd still prefer not to, especially if I've got the hardware here for it already. So this 75k, I just had the board for it lying around, and it wasn't powering on. It would just have the green light, oh sorry, have the red light. I'd press the button, it'd go green and then go back to red immediately. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? After some diagnostics, I just kept like, you know, prodding it around with like a multimeter and stuff, trying to find what the problem was. Found a fuse, PS17. remove that and bridge the fuse to test it out, and it worked. Holy shit. Okay. So I then replaced that fuse from a donor board because I have like fucking heaps of faulty slim PS2s. So I took the component off that from one that just basically was not displaying anything no matter what I did. So didn't play audio, didn't do anything, just basically powered on, green light, fan wouldn't start up, just nothing happens, it's just dead. So I just took a fuse from that, and yeah, this system's now working. Although it did have another issue with that 75k beforehand, and it was that the sometimes the disc wouldn't read immediately. So whenever I do Digimon runs on the 75k and reset, it would just take a second for the disc to register, and I hate that. So I'm going to swap out the microcontroller for the drive, or like the optical pickup chip, which is just in the top right of the board. I'm gonna swap that out with one of the other ones from one of the known working boards that had like working disk drive in it, and see if that fixes it. But yeah, I kind of ran out of flux, so I've had to order some new one, a new syringe of it. So I've got to wait for that to get here before I can do that fix. And I worked on a PS4 as well. I bought a PS4 for like 60 bucks that was faulty. And I'm trying to like reflow the APU, which again, because I have no flux, I can't do that yet. It was the worst thing because like I had it when I got it, I plugged in, obviously tested it out, and it's moddable, so I modded it. I installed a couple games on it, and I tested those games, and I was playing unpatched Sonic Mania on it for a while, and it was no issues. Like, it would work perfectly, and I played through like the entire game on it, and I'm like, oh my god, this actually just fucking works. No way I scored this just like a working PS4 that's moddable. And then I played Shadow of Colossus, and I ran from like one side of the map, well, not like, I ran from like the starting area to close to the first Colossus, and it just hard locked, and like all these rainbow colored pixels kept coming up on the screen. I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't think the guy was lying to me, but like, it would have been like, maybe it was just something that would be set up at home that would have caused it, and I was thinking that may be the case, but no, it definitely is faulty. So I'm gonna try to reflow the APU at some point with some flux and all that, and hopefully just reball, not like fully reball it properly, but like do the, you know, old OG Xbox 360 fix that I used to do back in 2006. Even if it's like a temporary thing, I don't really care. I just want it to work a little bit. Kind of want to beat Shadow of Colossus. But yeah, that's my modding experience over the last few days. The PS1 was like a huge win though, because like I was doing that for someone bought the PS1 from me for like 30 bucks and then bought all the equipment to add the X station in, and then I was just like, yeah dude, this isn't working, sorry. And I felt like awful because it's like I'd already sold the console and everything. Because like the PS1 that I sold, I tested it and it wasn't reading discs, and I was just like, oh okay, the disk drive's faulty, because that's just my go-to thing. I was like, always would think that. So I'm like, oh, he wants to put an X station in it, so that makes sense, I'll just do that, and then it'll be fine because the disk drive's faulty. If I replace the disk drive with an ODE, that's going to work, obviously, and it didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did one too many. Okay. Peter. Sorry, I have taken way too long to read this message. My PS1's one of the small ones, but the disc lid won't stay closed. Someone plays it. Yeah, I mean, well, you have to do that with PS2 Slims these days as well, so it's not too far-fetched. I don't even know how to fix that, to be honest. Like, I mean, if I opened up and I had a look at it, I'd probably be able to find a like solution, but off the top of my head, I did fix a couple of those when I was working for a retro game store, like 2 or 3 of them, but I only fixed ones that had stuck eject buttons, which I guess would be sort of the same thing. But the eject button for those systems, holy shit, they're terrible. Like, they're just plastic. They're absolutely just bendable plastic that is going to break so often for people, I imagine. And as you said, very likely what's happened to yours as well. Like, no metal spring, no anything. It's just plastic that is kind of like springy plastic, if that makes sense. It's like bent in such a way that it like retracts when you push it down. Like, it bends it back and then bends it, then it goes back forward. But like, do that enough times and that plastic is going to snap. Having said that, it would be super fucking cool to have an X station in one of those systems, like one of those PS1s. You can't at the moment, as far as I know. Like, there's no possible way to install it. But like, I think there is a new ODE for PS1 coming out that will support that console, I think. And that will be super sick. Is it the M station? It might be the M station. Oh my god, what am I doing? Good thing time doesn't matter right now. Damn it. What else happened while I was away for 2 weeks? Oh, I beat Expedition 33. It's like the fucking one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life, man. Holy shit. It's so good. Oh my god. Obviously every man and his dog has been talking about that lately, but like, my god. There was like just one night where I had quite a tremendous headache. So I like swung my monitor around, like, cause I got like triple monitors and my bed is just over to the left of me here. I swung the monitor around, set it up, put the game on the monitor, got my wireless controller and just like cushioned up all my pillows like a couch and just sat in the corner of my bed and finished it in like a full day. I was like, fucking, I just laid there spent for like almost an hour just thinking about the fucking game after I beat it. I couldn't believe it. I was very, very happy with that game. Fucking absolutely insane. They ever make Legend of Dragoon 2? they should use the battle system of that game as like as a template. Really felt like playing Legend of Dragoon, but modern. You miss your free MC boot memory card? You should get one again. You can get like a memory card with a screen that is basically like preloaded with free MC boot images. You just chuck an SD card, or you get an SD card with it if you buy it from the right place. You can also load them with games now. Fucking dropped input. Man, slots are awful right now. Granted, I am fucking rambling and talking a lot, so it doesn't help. But I'm enjoying more talking random shit than I am actually getting runs going, so... No, I hate those things. I kind of hate them for the same reason I hate Tomba Special Edition. They're just emulator. And it's like a open source emulator that was used rather than a, you know, in-house emulator, which Sony absolutely fucking has. It would have been so much more worth the money if they had ported the like same emulator used on PSP and PS3. The Pop Station, the Pop Starter, whatever you want to call it, like the Pop Station fucking emulator. They could have just used that instead of using a fucking like TSX rearmed. I'm far less like bothered about that now than I was back then though. So I've done a run of Tomba on PCSX rearmed, the emulator itself, through RetroArch, and I did it with the turbo speed function, and it was actually pretty good to play. It didn't feel that bad at all. Which says a lot when Special Edition can't use it right. I mean, does it use like different cores in the mods? Because that would make a big difference. Like if it used Duck Station, for example, or something, that might actually make it okay. And I guess the USB controller is pretty good too. Like, because it is just a PS1 controller with a USB port on it. Beat of snoring. Okay, that's fair. I imagine they probably cleaned up some of the code at least, which is good if that's the case. But yeah, it's still like a Raspberry Pi in a box. Like, I can probably make something better with a Raspberry Pi 5 than that. Like, I could even make the exact same thing if I just had the USB controller. It'd be the exact same experience. And you can say the exact same for the NES Classic, the Super Nintendo Classic, like all those as well have the same sort of thing. They're just emulation boxes, like they're official emulation boxes. They're the same sort of shit. But at least Nintendo had their own in-house emulators used. Like, they had their own code rather than just fucking repurposing commercially available emulators. God, that's so fucking lazy, especially for, like, actually, no, I said it doesn't really work well for Special Edition, for Tomba Special Edition, but, like, it theoretically is actually worse that Sony used it as, like, a fucking multi-million-dollar company. Like, limited run games aren't fucking, you know. They're considered indie, aren't they? Yeah. Like, they're kind of like that. So, I don't know. Speaking of which, Tomba Special Edition is coming out in Japan. Has a Japanese physical release coming. Okay, good. I didn't have to slow down there. I could have just hold up. I think it would have been alright. Just had to make sure that Pokemon did his face down animation like he's nearby. Yeah, like I was talking about it for a while. That on May 8th, we were getting some news about Tomba Special Edition. Specifically about the physical Japanese release of the game. We have a release date for that now. It's September 9th, I think. So in my head, pretty safe assumption, I think, to go, hey, if they're making a new release of Tomba Special Edition that has like a patched version of the game that has Japanese text and stuff like that, you would think that they would have that'll have all like the fixes and stuff included. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Wait, did I see the poop icon? Oh, what? Oh, fuck, that ain't good. Oh, okay, that's actually dead, I think. How the hell did I manage to do that? Let's see if I can at least get this minute. I think I got it. Although this probably might not work. No, that is it. Okay, is this going to work though? Yep. Damn it. He's going to poop after this, so it's going to kill it. Right? Right? Nah, damn it. Oh. That sucks. So you can somehow that can still happen. That's unreal. I must have delayed it. I must have like entered a loading screen at the specific moment to delay it. I'm still not local recording, so I can't even check that. Fucking GG. Holy fuck. You're stupid. The funny thing is, like, the amount of times, because I tested it out in emulator a few times and I had no issues. It's very, very natural that I would do something like that on, like, in practice. So there is still some sort of timing issue that I have to try and make sure I don't do again. Fortunately, it's the opposite of what I did in the old route. The old route, I had to specifically enter a loading screen at a specific moment on the in-game clock. Now I have to avoid that specific moment, which not entering a loading screen on one specific second is far easier than actually trying to enter the loading screen on that one specific second. So that's not too bad. Especially when I know what screen it is. Like, if I know what loading screen caused that, I can be ready to prevent it. Oh, man. The funny thing is, I'm not mad about it either. I feel like there's just... It doesn't feel hopeless. Any mistake I've made tonight, I feel like it's just... Hey, I can avoid that. It isn't like old route where if I missed like one frame inputs or whatever, like every time I've done the Kunamon manip so far, I've hit the timing. I'm like, it's been 2 times, but I'm 2 for 2. That's 100% consistency, all right? It may only be 2 times, but it's 100%. Damn it. Annoying to actually get the hit the slot, then don't, like, somehow I fat fingered my bloody circle button and hit it a second time, which skipped the second tree hit animation, which made the next slot not work, even though I managed to do the poop delay, which is a 2-frame window. So basically I did everything right except for that one thing that just basically threw it all out. So did all the hard parts of that. Granted, I still had to hit this following slot if I did get it, so there was no guarantee I was going to do that. Let's just say I would have failed it. That's why I reset. AM. Fuck. Good thing I got one more night before I have to get up for work. Otherwise, I'd have a terrible sleep schedule. Another really good thing is, like, because I've got one less day of work now, I'm actually going to take up running again. I'm going to make the day that I was meant to be working be my running day. I'm just going to do that once a week until I get back into form, and then start upping the amount I do it every week. Because I'm genuinely fat again. Like, straight up, I'm back to big chungus again. Need to fix it. So probably tomorrow I'm gonna start with like a 30-minute run. My mates are doing park runs lately as well, like doing 5K park runs, and I'm like, fuck. I really, like, even when I was running, I wasn't doing those, but I really wanted to, and I just never like got the motivation to get up early enough to start one. Nice. Fuck! I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it made that much of a difference. Piximon and Palmon are done at the end now instead of early, which changes a lot of RNG minute. Oh, actually, no, that praise might... the praise might benefit in terms of the happiness bar, but... I'm still gonna just run it out and see what happens. Like, fuck it, right? Dude, look at that fucking cat. That cat's like flat out. Oh, no, never mind. She's awake. She looks like a bloody plush on my bed the way she wasn't moving. Like she was just dead to the world. She's still conged out though. Her eyes are completely shut. Did that work? Oh, it's look away. Okay, no, it did good. Good. It's been a while since I've used it. I checked it this morning. Sorry, I checked it as soon as I started the stream and it seemed to have been working, but you never know. Yeah, he's starving and lack of energy. Needs both. Probably still gonna try and like get to bed by like 8 AM maybe, which is another 4 hours from now. Which is not great, but I'm like running a pretty degen sleep schedule at the moment anyway, so it's fine. Whoops, wrong way. That was so fucking unnecessary, bro. I did not mean to make it that close. Yo, what's up, Draco? Thanks for the follow on Blue Sky, by the way. Okay, I think that was it. It's got to be really quick. You just have to like hit it as soon as the text box comes up. Get 273. Oh no, that's not it. Okay, so this is what was happening. Does have the inconsistency. This is what was happening on my practice save. Great. There is an inconsistency, which means I do have to worry about what time I enter things or how long I spend on a certain screen or some fucking dumb shit that I have to currently deal with in the current route as well. Or in the old route, I mean. So fucking stupid though. Is it the discipline potentially? I don't know. Like, it was quite a lot worse. Like in-game time-wise, I mean. Like I definitely was very far behind. That's right, I wanted to check. Wanted to reference. I want to compare the record and my Kunamon's position to see if it's exactly the same. I just want to make sure that I'm not like being too late on the input or something like that. Oh, man, it's at the very least it's not worse than the old route. It's just bad as well. Yeah, I was in the right spot. Man, okay, that's gonna be annoying. What damage do you do? So 163. $149, and then that's weird. It's like the last attack. The very last attack is different, and I don't know why. It's probably something in-game time related. Much like how it was in the previous route as well. Like I had to do the Palmon screen a certain way to guarantee that the Kunamon fight was going to work. It's probably something where my movement through one screen is too slow or some shit. I don't know. I guess I'll just try and do another one for now. At the very least, again, 3 for 3 in hitting the exact pixel I need to be on. So, like, I confirm that. That's definitely correct. What's up, Loki? How you doing? Nice. Yeah, I'm just currently figuring out this new speedrun route. Hey, thank you, Mario, for the 47 months, dude. Appreciate it. Oops. Have a small VPET on screen? I do, yes. You can actually feed it using channel points and do all sorts. Hey, Martin, how you doing? What? Why did the... Why did the screen res change? Brother, man. What the fuck? Okay. Don't know why I did that, but it's fine. It's fine as long as it works. If anyone wanted any reason as to why I want to get a RetroTing 4K, well, taken care of. I mean for yourself taking care of it, because like the Twitch chat takes care of that one. It's kind of a challenge. I have mine up as a challenge. Like, everyone claims that I'm abusive to my Digimon and I treat it like shit and shit like that. So I'm like, hey, prove me wrong. Do it better. So far, I don't think anyone's successfully gotten a ultimate Digimon on the Digivice. So who's actually winning? Let's be real. Although, having said that, a lot of the time my Digimon doesn't even make it a champion, so I still wanted to set up a second instance of the Digivice so you could battle with like an Agumon on the side, which would be far better than shadow battling itself every time and like 50-50 chance of winning, which hurts the requirements of evolving into ultimate, which kind of makes that really hard. But set up my like bot to do all that, it's tricky. Nice. Considering everything I do in that, it's probably the fastest I'm going to be able to do that. 6 for slower first slot and slower scolds. It's actually not bad. The scolds actually could be causing the issues with my Kunamon manip. If that ends up being the case, I'll actually stop doing the extra scold. We'll see though. I don't know. Hey Sid, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Now, internet slang cooking or cooking as in you're actually having food? Okay. Fantastic. New upscaler? No, is it like look better? Hey Vice, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I'm not stretching it with OBS anymore. I've just like resized it in the upscaler itself rather than using OBS resizing. Could be that too. Man, I like really underestimated how much faster it is to do Centaurimon with Agumon versus Bakumon. Bakumon takes so long to walk up to the standing point. Completely fucking forgotten how much faster this is. Like, while there is like slower points because of doing this early, I think it just overall ends up being faster. That being one of the big differences. Not to mention one-shotting Palmon's also really good. Alright, hopefully he poops. Everybody poops but him. Good. Damn it. Fucking missed it. I'm pretty sure I missed it. I'm gonna quickly double check. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Like, that's probably the one time that it was going to work as well, and I missed it. Like, okay, goodbye the 100% consistency rate on that. That is true. I don't know, man. Maybe it's all right in any other situation. You don't have any animation. You just wake up and it's there. Actually, no, that's... Never mind, that's not good. I don't think I can even joke about that being good. Just wake up in a fucking pile of turd. Look, man, one day it's going to happen to me, and it's going to be absolute karma for making my Digimon do it for all these years. No, the inconsistency there was due to my timing. Look, I missed the frame for confirming the text box. Oh, by the way, Vice, it's been 2 weeks since I've like been live or anything. Has anything interesting happened with the Vice ROM hack? Any updates that I might have missed or something? Nothing interesting for speed. It's okay. So there's been updates then, I guess. Judging by that statement. Fucking bastard. Last fucking input. Fuck you. Shit game. She can't believe it either. She's just snoring in disbelief. Dude, she's like blocking her own... She's like covering her own face, which is causing her to snore. She's like wheezing. Like her paw is like literally over one of her noses. Like one of her nostrils, I mean, sorry. Noses. So anytime this cat does something wrong, just look at it like that and it's like, man, how the hell could I ever be mad at that cat? Too good. Tried to get it all up close and personal with a hot air gun the other day, and I'm like, fuck's sake. I was using it to like just like, you know, obviously remove those chips from the PS1 motherboard, and like I go hang it up. She just like just to, you know, let it cool down. She just gets up and tries to sniff it. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Nice. I'm fucking cooking right now, boys. What? I'm actually playing alright. I think I've had like 3 runs in a row get past the 6 slot, which is like awesome. Fucking, she's wheezing, dude. It's so distracting. She's making here. Yeah. She is out cold. Alright, feel good about this run, at least. In-game time, it's probably really fast, so shouldn't be any inconsistencies with the Kunamon fight if I get the right timing and everything. In the old route, how long did it take me to get past the Pokemon slots for the first time? It had to be like 2 weeks or something like that. If I can do it faster with this route, that'd be awesome. It's kind of crazy how much faster that is. Pokemon is just so slow to move in cutscenes. Probably one of those situations if I'm not like super duper fucking slow doing the initial slots, then this will work every time. I just gotta like not fucking take my time through areas. I just gotta like walk pretty consistently through them. Got it. What? It's wrong again. Okay. Fuck, I have to lab this. I guess I could try the no skull strat. It's like it's so weird. There's like 2 theories I have right now. Well, technically I have 3. The third being the worst case scenario, and I really don't want that to be the case, because if it is, then that's going to be fucking stupidly hard to fix. Without just being like really, really good at the game. Which, yeah, then just becomes stupid to run again. The first one, I'm thinking, it's when I'm holding down right and pause. Like, I'm holding it as soon as I enter the loading screen. It might be one of those situations where you start holding it after the screen has loaded a bit. So, like, to here. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's there now, so... there is ways I can test that. It requires me to open emulator, but I could test that. Or... I do have a practice ROM. Let's do that. Practice ROM will be better anyway. Because on the practice ROM, I was getting that incorrect fight every time. But I'm not 100% sure it was because of the setups. If I can fix this problem though, one time I failed the timing. Like, this becomes way more consistent than what I was doing in the past. So, like in the last route. Just got to figure out what's causing this. And, well, I did figure that out for the old route, so I should be able to figure it out for this one too. What caused this start of the Kunamon fight to be different? Like instead of hitting for 150, I did the 143. I'm hoping it's not something like that, because it is like harder to fix in this particular situation. Because the other one, I believe it had something to do when I was feeding the brain chip, but this time I'm not feeding a brain chip, and I'm even not getting into any fights between Agumon and Kunamon. So I don't know what specific moment in that section is causing it. Like in between that, there's got to be one section that's causing it, and then I just got to fix it. But yeah, I don't know. It's save 3 that has it. Okay, so it's pretty much, I think it's pretty sure it's L2. Pretty sure that's the RNG. That's not gonna work. Yeah, if there's no way that with this RNG, oh sorry, with this save game that I'm able to make this work, then that tells me that it's something to do with my movement through one of the other screens that I have to fix, which is again pretty fucking annoying to deal with. Perfect. So this is with the later holding of down right. Two, 49. That's so annoying. What the fuck? That's such an annoying thing. Why can't it just be consistent? Why do I have to deal with this crap in every fucking route? Oh my god, it just can't, like... You enter the fight in the same position, you enter the fight in the same fucking everything. Why can't it just fucking work? That'd be so good. Now, yeah, now I'm frustrated. Like all the other stuff that was happening is like, oh yeah, I can definitely correct this. I can definitely fix this. This I have to fucking like break down every section of the run leading up to this point to try and make sure that my in-game time is consistent going forward between every fucking thing, which means there's going to be chances that I'll enter loading screens at wrong times and kill the run every fucking time I start now. Well, because Kunamon just can't be a completely consistent fight for just no reason. It even fails at a different point than the old route, which is even more annoying. Like, you like have to wait for a specific section of the fight, like nearing the end of it, to see it fail. This save game does use the Scold as well, so maybe. But that also makes the rest of the run harder too by not having that. Gonna try think he opens inventory on first hit. I'm going to do what the record does, like do a T and see what happens. Not 138 again. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I could double pause buffer or something. Realistically, all I need to do is have Agumon actually attack. If Agumon attacks, then the fight ends up being consistent. I think. I don't think there's like a damage roll that Agumon could do at this point that is low enough to end it. Oh, sorry, low enough to kill the run. I'm pretty sure no matter what, because of the amount of damage I've done for this like first half of the fight, that should actually be consistent. The only issue is I don't know when to use it. Like, if there's a situation where I'm going to get the correct fight, but that also doesn't work. Like, I'm going to get the right fight, and then I do the additional pause buffer, and it changes it to the point that it kills the run. You know, only one way to find out. I'm just going to do it. It's a little bit slower to pause, obviously, than, you know, not pausing, but if I do it fast enough, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I also do take a little bit to interact with the Kunamon as well, but I don't think that's bad. Nope. Dropped input. That is going to be problematic as well. Like dropping an input there and being like stuck. Yeah, doing no scold would would fix the in-game time issue, but don't know. It was this one. Nice. All right, so we're gonna try do that once on the next one. So that didn't make him attack. But that's also the weird part. He actually doesn't attack at all. The funny thing is, if he did attack, the RNG should be consistent. No different attacks happen or anything. The damage rolls are different though. So maybe the RNG's already changed at that point and that's why that's happening. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. If two pause buffers actually fixes it somehow, then I'm going to fucking do that because, or at least until I figure out exactly what is causing this. This pretty much is confirming my suspicion that something before where I saved is causing this difference in Kunamon fight. It's really weird because it's always the Kunamon or the Palmon fight that has it. Like, when I RNG manipulate any other fight in the same sort of vein, like same sort of fashion, it doesn't have this like level of inconsistency. Like the fight doesn't end up different because I entered a screen a different way. Maybe that's something to do with Spitfire for some reason, like has that inconsistency. I don't know, because that, I mean, I don't have that inconsistency with Dromogamon, but Dromogamon might be so early that it never was an issue anyway. And I guess like my current manipulations for 100 Prosperity don't have any inconsistencies with Palmon, Kunamon, or Dromogamon. It's probably just dependent on what fight we're manipulating. It just so happens the last two fights that we've had for Kunamon have had this inconsistency. And I really don't fucking know why, and it's annoying. I mean, at least the last route I fixed it, but I've got to, yeah, do a bit more. Look, I gotta lab it out and find out what the fuck the problem is. Because like when I was having this issue in the previous route, I asked AP about it in his comment section on his YouTube video, and he didn't know what the problem was either. And I'm like, how the hell am I getting this? Like, what's causing this for me only? I don't know. It's weird. So I'll try and pause buffer in another spot, I guess, just to see if it somehow changes the fight in a positive way. I could try. Okay, no. No, that doesn't work. That changed it way too much. I'm gonna try back to back, like, so the second attack I'll do the pause buffer on, and the third I'll do the same. Probably won't work either, but Ida. I'll go quickly let Edith out. She might want to go use the bathroom. Bye-bye. Better than her shitting on my bed. It's really easy to hit that. I shouldn't be failing it ever. No, still nothing. Yeah. Man, shit is so ass. Don't even know what to do to fix it. I'll try something else. This, like, this absolutely should not do anything. This should make it actually worse. It should probably change the fight entirely. But it's worth a shot. It's gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to, like, check on emulator on another stream for another stream. Because if I do runs now, it's just going to be pointless. I mean, I could try the no skulls trap for a little bit, I guess. Which, yeah, I guess I probably will do that. Just for a few attempts. The only problem is if I fucking reset slots for ages, then I'm just not going to really want to do it. Because I'm basically just going into a run that's very likely going to die anyway. Just wasting my time. That isn't it. No, that's... Pretty sure it's different. I'm pretty certain this is wrong. Is that the right RNG? I don't think it is. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, let's see if I actually get this slot. No. Yeah, no. What? Okay. So I just hit a random 10% chance. That's incredible. Completely off rip, random 10% chance. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I'm gonna double check the record again, but I'm pretty certain he does. Yeah, he does Electric Cloud, and he didn't do Electric Cloud at the end of that fight, which is why it seemed like it was working, but it wasn't. I'm gonna try and do a battle shuffle at the very beginning of the fight and see what happens. That did change things, strangely enough. Like, if I can make things sort of play out the way they're expected to, but also have the right RNG at the end. and it's consistent, like, fuck it, right? Might as well do it. I cannot believe I found another Kunamon, sorry, another Bakemon minute with that though. That's really interesting. Really interesting. I'm in the right spot. Yep, good. Yo, Nuke, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for good luck. I can consistently get that to happen. I don't know how far off the RNG is there. I kind of want to... I actually sort of want to find out now. So I'm gonna... If it's no electric cloud versus having electric cloud, I imagine it's probably like 50 advances. Or something wild like that. I've got the RNG seed for Bakemon slots. So I know what slot, I know what RNG seed I need to be on to make this work. I cannot believe it gave me it. This is fucked up. I mean, if I could do this consistently, regardless of, like, if that was the Kunamon minute that always worked, and it led to 4 slots that worked, and also led to a better spinning shot minute and a better, like, everything else, holy shit, I'd absolutely be taking this. Like, this could lead to a new minute, which would be awesome if that was the case. Okay, so it's 3887. It's the first 4 digits. Well, it's quite far away if we do have it. Three 887. Has to be early. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten past it. No fucking chance. He was 1 less attack in that fight, so it would have to be something drastic. Regardless, this would be entirely new manipulations. I could have set the RNG and it would have told me how many advances, right? I guess I can find out now. Hang on. What was the button combo for it? It was R2. No, it doesn't tell me. Fuck. Well, I'll keep that in the back pocket because that's interesting. If somehow that meant you know, new better manipulations going forward, that would be awesome. I highly doubt it gives me 4 slots though. That's the really good thing about this current minip. Like, even though the spinning shot minip is like really difficult, the 4 slots have 1 catch up in them. They're just 1, 2, then 1 catch up, 3 and 4. That's crazy. That's like such an insane like manip. So I don't think I'll be able to match that no matter what. And yeah, the spinning shot manip is fast if you can do it consistently. Then the Thunder Justice manipulation is like kind of not good. It's a you have to do a 3 cycle instead of 2, which is fine. It's like 4 seconds, but like it could be better. That's like probably the weakest part, but it's easy as well. So there's that. Go try something else. It's L2. So so no. I'm pretty sure it's like the knockback, like it moving with Battle Shuffle closer to Agumon causes him to not get knocked back as far from the first Electric Cloud, which then changes the fight. But yeah, you can't really do that. I think the best thing I can do now is just try and not do the extra scold and see what happens. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, like if I still don't see it like giving me the right result, then I'll fuck, I don't know. Don't know what I'll do. I'll lab it. That's how I found the Palmon screen to be the main cause of this issue last time, so... This happens like so often as well when I'm doing these new routes or when I'm trying to like learn things. I'll practice this endlessly on emulator and it'll work every fucking time. And it'll be like, ah, cool. This is definitely consistent. This seems really good. Then I'll try it in runs and then I'll find this new inconsistency and it will happen every fucking run until I figure out exactly what the cause is or optimize a bit better to avoid it somehow. Like I'll go faster in some section and then it will just stop happening entirely until I start going slow again. Actually, like once I got like optimal with slots to Palmon, that inconsistency stopped happening entirely. I never saw the failed Kunamon fight anymore. Even when I felt like I was going slow, it still was good enough. So I don't know. There's just so many more loading screens, so many more areas that I visit in between slots and Kunamon now. So there's like heaps of places that it could be happening and now I've just got to figure out which one it is. If it's one or if it might be two, it could be... This might not be the only inconsistency. This could, you know, have multiple ways of failing, but so far I've only seen two different outcomes. So hopefully it's only two. Well, hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get another opportunity to try. Very least, I don't think the inconsistency will come from anything before Betamon, so... Ugh. Fuck. I'm reaching breaking point. It is 5 AM to be fair, so I'm not too surprised I'm tired. So probably, I don't know if I'll get a chance to try this. At the very least, I'll when I wake up, like as soon as I wake up, I'll start labbing and get it ready before stream, before the usual stream time. Don't know how that didn't work. Had to be off by like a frame. Oh, God. Yeah. Fuck. Good to be back, fellas. Good to be back on the grind. Regardless of how this like Kunamon minute is going, I'm still far more confident about my ability to get sub hour than I was before. So, like, I'm Like, I'll be able to figure out what's going on, or at least have a workaround or a solution to fix it. Like, I don't think it's going to be something that'll be, like, impossible to fix. I'm just going to have to bang my head against the wall until it actually works for once. Like, it'll be something that I can fix. I just got to figure out exactly what it is by doing testing. And, like, for all I know, giving this gold will fix it. It does cause some issues with timing out some manipulations. Sorry, no, I have to enter a loading screen at a specific moment, which is also really hard. I still have to leave Greylord's mansion 1 second before the hour ticks over. It actually matters quite a lot more in this route, because if you don't, you'll poop before Bertramon, and that effectively kills her run as well. So yeah, I've got to optimize my movement through the fuse through the slot, and also everything after that. Basically optimize my movement through Tropical Jungle all the way to Overdell. Which I've been trying to solve, obviously, off stream already, but still concerning that I'll miss it. Like, to think, if I... It would be so frustrating if I managed to pull off the, like, spinning shot manip, and it's like, wow, that was so hard, I'm so glad I fucking got it, and then, like, miss that timing and it just killed the run afterwards. It's like... be so shit. Granted, there is just so much shit like that in this run. Like, I'm going to be dealing with it forever. This is, like, specifically why I don't want to run Japanese 100 Prosperity, by the way. Because it is, like, very much like this. But for 2.5 hours. So, like, I've got to enter loading screens at specific moments, and if I'm slow or late on it, then it causes a poop to happen, which will kill the run, because I'll get Sukumon before training for I will kill RNG minute because I'll poop at the wrong time or something. My, like, English 100 Prosperity route is, like, done in such a way where it's only, like, has, I think, like, 1 or 2 poops that happen at inconsistent times in the entire run. All the rest happen during training or during like resting points or sleeping moments or something like that, that makes it consistent. Which I think my plan is, once I get the sub hour, I'm probably going to go back to that and get the sub 225. Unless I run out of time, in which case, like, the schedule should come out for ASM in like a week, I reckon. Maybe a bit more than a week. And then if Digimon's on that, then I'll have to switch gears to that next month, so I can practice before the marathon happens. I've submitted 3 things to ASM. UFO 50 golf area, Digimon World Vice, and Fisherman's Bait to Curtis. That's so bad. Like, I probably saved in-game time a little bit, but I probably lost it by just being slow in general, so. Man, I am consistently dropping an input on that. Oh, what the fuck? I missed my foot pedal. When I go to that last battle shuffle, so I open my inventory and I try to close it with X, I'm pretty sure 90% of the time I've dropped an input pressing X. It's like I hit the same fucking moment and it's like, nope. Yeah, fucking in-game time, I'm hell late. This probably won't work, I imagine. Fuck, I really hope I don't miss the timing for Kunamon. I want to know if it's gonna work. Like, if I miss the timing, it's gonna be so shit. It's like I don't even get to know. Because if it doesn't work like this, then I know that maybe, well, I can't say for sure that the Scold doesn't make a difference because the in-game time is still so slow because I messed up a bunch of, I was slow doing catch-ups and shit like that. It's still so much slower than when I'm at my best playing the old route, because like the slots up until Agumon don't change, like it's still the same as the old route, so I should be able to still make it to the big native forest screen before the hour ticks over. But yeah, I can't do it anymore, just being rusty and slow. Didn't go far enough to the right, I guess. Oh my god, come on. Ah. Jesus. I am tired. Like, don't worry guys, I'll be here till 8 AM. Like, yeah, fuck that. No way at this point. I would be if I was actually like, you know, had like high chance of runs happening, but right now Doesn't look like it's happening. Too much bullshit. Oh man. What are you, fucking Steven Seagal fan now? You fucking fuck! That's okay, I don't want to know if it worked. I really don't want to know. Why would I want to know that it worked? Like, why would I want that? Why would I want that, like, information about my speedrun? Like, why would I just fuck up instead so I don't get to ever find out? I fucking knew it, man. I knew, like... It mattered. It's something that mattered, therefore, I'm guaranteed to fuck it up. If it matters, I'm going to screw it up. That's how it goes. If there's a situation where it doesn't matter, then don't you worry, I've got it every time for free. Like, if I fucking... If I'm just doing, like, a run that's guaranteed dead, oh, you bet your ass is going to make it to the end, because it's going to be one that's going to be so good, everything's going to work, everything's going to be fine. It's only when it matters. Fuck this game. Now I get to sit here and question if it was ever going to work. Instead of just fucking knowing. Ugh. I can't even do that because the fucking I can't do that. I was thinking like, hey, I could use the practice save from like Agumon onwards, but even that doesn't work because wait a minute, no, it does work. It actually does work. The practice save I have for Agumon is still like for the post Agumon save is literally the same one I used for the old route, which means I didn't do the scold in that one. So I actually can use that to test. Oh my god, that's so good. All right. Oh, that's incredible. That is so fucking good. Means I don't have to sit here and fucking bang my head against the wall for slots just to have a run die anyway. The in-game time should be good too, because I think I made the save specifically to be like as good as they could be for a run. Unless, I guess they'd lose a bit of time due to the loading in and stuff, but it's like R1, isn't it? I mean, I'm still 2 seconds behind on in-game time anyway. I'm pretty sure I didn't make the save to have lots of discipline, but that discipline does seem high. Why is that discipline so high? he would have lost a bunch. Confused. I'm still curious to see how this goes, so I'm gonna play this out. That discipline bar seems way too high. So I'm not sure what the hell the problem is. Maybe it's fine. I'll have to look out. I'll have to have a look at my VOD. I don't think I would have. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm like getting a headache thinking about it. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna fuck up the bloody Kunamon setup anyway because I'm a dickhead. This one to me really looks like I've specifically done the scold, but I'm pretty certain in this save game that I didn't, so I don't know why I've got so much. Oh no. No, I think that's the right amount. I'm pretty sure I have a full bar if I do this gold. So that is exactly the difference. Interesting. I entered that loading screen at 4:19. Keep that in mind. Got it. Nice. All right. I can at least see if this works. If this works, then maybe going in at 4:19 might be the key, the fix. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Let's. So I got the wrong one again. Okay, I have the same amount of discipline in this run as I do in my actual attempt. So, 'cause, 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 ' That's really strange. I guess I do the scold in my save game then. I guess. Either that or I'm entering a loading screen at a specific moment to stop the discipline drop. Which I guess is also possible. Fuck, man. Why can't this shit just work? Why do I have to fucking deal with this fucking garbage all the time? Yeah, I'll be streaming tonight as well. I probably won't be live for much longer, to be honest. I'm getting quite tired, so I'm gonna go to bed and then revisit this in the morning. I'll revisit this when I wake up. I'm gonna at least fix the Kunamon setup before I go live tomorrow, which realistically should be quite easy. It has to be that, man. It's gotta be the fact that I'm entering the loading screen at that time. Because, like, there shouldn't be an inconsistency in this fight if I'm sleeping at the exact same moment every time. Like, any sort of, like, inconsistency with Digimon stats or anything like that would be solved by the sleep, you'd think. I mean, everything I know would tell me that. But, like, if I'm entering the loading screen at that specific moment, I'm changing something between the sleep and fighting Kunamon. So if I don't do that this time, that should fix it. But am I doing that in my save game every time? I'd have to be. I'm gonna try this. God, I hope this is the fix. That'll be really good if it is. The best part is, if I have to wait like a second before I enter the loading screen, that's not going to be a big deal because I've got to wait anyway for this pass out to happen for evolution, so no big loss. No worries, Uni. All good. Have a good sleep. Man, while it's frustrating that this is happening, I'm also kind of like, I'm having fun. Because it's like, hey, new shit, this is good. I like running fresh routes and changes for this game quite a lot. It's kind of why I why I went to the much harder route instead of just running the NMG route that I was running before in the first place. Because, like, man, I could absolutely just, you know, cut corners, make this easier. Nine. 20, good. Okay, so 420. Haha. Nice. Now what happens? Good. Is this gonna work? Oh my god, it does! No fucking way, it actually does. That's absolutely it. Oh my god. Let's go! A fix. Straight away. That was definitely it. I should probably load up that other save and see what in-game time it has. I still have to wait like a little bit anyway. Okay. That's awesome. That is really cool. I'm going to try that with the other save game to make sure that it isn't just a fluke. Because there's still a chance that my movement through the screens leading up to this just was the right way to do it. And it's just kind of meant that that's going to work. Whereas if I enter the loading screen at any other moment, it's not going to make a deal, but make a big deal. But that's pretty good sign, at least. Three 3887 3887. Wow, I actually didn't even realize that's what the RNG seed had. That's cool. Love me a 3887 3887 86. That's a good number. Fuck. Okay. One slot off. Those are the new slots, by the way. I missed one reel. But when you think about how much practice I've put into this out of God, compared to every other, or compared to the other slots, I put so much practice into the old route slots just to be able to do those in a run. And this I've done maybe a couple like sessions of, like maybe about, I think probably in total I've put about an hour of practice into it so far, and I'm able to be that close to getting it in my first go in a like on console. Pretty fucking good. Alright, I will try this on the save game that I have. See if I can make the correct fight happen with that. And if so, I will do one more attempt if it works. If it doesn't, I'll like lab it out and try and fix it tomorrow. I'll do like maybe one or two more attempts just to try and get to that point again. Oh, fuck, I really hope this is it. I genuinely hope this is the problem. Because this will be such a fucking cool fix. Well, no, sorry, not a cool fix. It's an easy fix. And that's really big deal. Rutroll, I don't have faith now. It might not work. It said 419 as I loaded in. But like, I entered the loading screen at 421. No. Damn it. It could still be the fact that you know what it might be, actually? It might be the amount of time I spend on the screen beforehand. So the bridge. I was like really cutting it, like taking the quickest route I could through that screen, and that would end up with the wrong fight. However, if I like, because the one that worked, I went all the way to the left, I held left and then went down, so I kind of like stayed on that screen longer than usual, just so I could get that extra second in-game time, which again doesn't matter too much if I'm waiting anyway on the on Kunamon screen. Like, it doesn't matter too much if I spend extra time on that screen, because like there are situations where waiting on those screens like that does affect the fights, and I'm not entirely sure what the reason for it is. I don't know the fucking internal code reason for it, but like I've noticed it happens, and usually spending a bit more time on a screen like that will actually fix it. So it's possible that will fix it, but I'm gonna find out sort of right now, I guess, because I'm gonna sit here for a bit while the screen loads in and then try the Kunamon fight from there. So like wait for it to fully load in and then go. This will be fucking interesting. .28 is when I started the fight. Holy shit. Why though? I don't get it, dude. I genuinely don't understand this game. I don't get how like this shit works. What differently? Like, what was different? Like, the only thing I did was stay on a loading screen, or stay on one screen until it faded in fully before leaving it. And that somehow just fixed the Kunamon fight. Is it because, like, I'm delaying certain time-based events from progressing because the screen hasn't fully loaded in and I've entered another loading screen, so therefore things that are supposed to progress over the loading screen aren't progressing because of the fade in to fade out instantly? I don't know. Is Sid still here? Sid, explain. Help. I'm broken. I'm getting a different Kunamon fight on this. So like, I'll show you. I load my save, set my RNG with the practice run when I get into the fight, or but just before I'm about to get into the fight. But I'm getting a different fight depending on how long I spend on the bridge screen. So like, I'll show you an instance of it working. So if I wait until the screen is fully faded in. Okay, there. Now hold down and go. Now I do the setup. Get to this point, set the RNG. The first like 4 attacks are fine, like they're consistent no matter what. So do the pause buffer there. So that, and then this one is also the same, ends up with 273 every time. And then this one, 120. This is the correct way. This is the correct fight. So that's what I'm expecting every single time. However, if I load this save game, but I just hold down, which I thought might be because I'm entering the loading screen at the 19-minute mark, but I'm not. I'm entering at 20, so I'm after that. So I'm gonna hold down. So times 419. We're at 420. Blaze it. I do the exact same setup and this isn't going to work. It won't work as well if I don't do the like timing right, but I'll hopefully get the timing so I can... Okay, I got it. Never mind. So yeah. This will... The happiness and discipline is identical. It's the same on... it's the same save game. So 273, and now this one, 138 left. It was 120 last time, and now he doesn't attack, and that's the end, and that kills the run. Like what the fuck, man? Game is fucking so weird. Oh yeah, speaking of which, happiness and discipline at the very top don't work on this. Japanese version, they don't work for some reason. The position works, the poop timer works. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. It is working. I'm looking at the wrong number. I'm stupid. That's day and year. I'm so dumb. It's the 33 43. It is working. Yeah, so that's... I don't know. I'm actually going to have a look at AP's run because I want to see if he does the same thing. I'm pretty sure he does. Is it... Yeah, that's 20. I'm pretty sure that's 20 past. Let me make sure. Okay. He enters at 4:18. Which would also stop that from being an issue. Because it would be like... Wait, right? Hold on, I need to double check this. Dude, fuck the in-game clock of this game. You cannot fucking tell anything with it. It is. Okay, yeah, 4:18. Definitely 4:18. So yeah, that would make sense. So basically just don't enter at 4:19 and it'll be fine. Butterflies, nice. Nice use of that. That's so fucking strange. I get it, because like you're... I get it, because you're cancelling out... Oh, I'm so stupid. Why am I... Hang on. We literally have something on the overlay that shows the poo timer. I can look at that and see if that advances when I'm holding down on this while loading in. And if it doesn't, then I know that's the difference. I'm pretty sure that is. I'm pretty sure while the screen is fading in from the save game, and then I enter another loading screen, it stops those events from progressing as well. Which, oops. There's a few situations where I've like made some save games that are right on the edge of loading screens, and now I'm kind of wondering if I should, because now I can't practice with those. I might have fixed those. Doing those at like maybe the start of an area and then walking through, which would be slightly slower, but it'd be better. If this is 20 for the poop timer. No, it doesn't. And it said 20. Okay. No, it did progress. It went down from 23 to 22. '20 was post-fight. That makes sense. So that... that can't be it then. Maybe it's something else? I mean, if it's consistent, then fuck it, right? Who cares? Who cares if, like, I don't really care about how it works. I just want it to work. The first one that worked, you mean? Yeah, okay. It's the same. Except for the time being later. What in the fuck, dude? Condition bubble? For real? What was the previous one? What condition was it? Hunger? Sickness. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. I thought that was... I had reason... Okay, so there was times where when I was doing the Ogremon 2-minute that I was trying to use the sickness bubble, or sorry, like the tiredness bubble as like an indicator of when to buffer where to buffer the menu. But then I realized after a few attempts of trying to do that the bubble is inconsistent and random when it shows up, and it's like, oh fuck. I was hoping that with like the same movement through screens as well as the same RNG seed that it would be consistent, but it's not. So that's probably not going to make a difference. I just want to see if this does work though. Because like if I don't get this consistently, then obviously it's something else. But if I do, then we know. Man, it's so much easier to do this. The last one was 28, by the way. This is 27. Last one was 428 that I started the fight. So the last one that worked, I mean. So this will be interesting. What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is so fucking weird. I was gonna say, like, I thought, like, when you said condition bubble, I was like, oh, hunger. I'm like, oh my god, hunger, that's probably it. And it's like, no, there's, yeah, it's just a sickness. Partner entity loop count equals 1. The fuck does that mean? what the fuck? I don't know what that means. That's so strange. I mean, I'm glad I have I'm glad I have a solution. Yeah, it would be nice to know why. But yeah, it's... So just, this fortunately is a solution that doesn't cost me time as well. It's something I can just do that, like, is, yeah, just a solution that doesn't affect the run. Because I have to sit there and wait for, like, a second or two anyway, to do the scold before the pass out happens. So if I just end up wasting that time on the bridge screen to make it so it reaches 20 past 4. Try this out again with delay, so a bit longer with... So wait longer on the bridge screen? Okay. Do that. Okay, I've got the bubble on there now. I don't know if I did that correctly. I might not have let him catch up properly, but it should be okay. This Kunamon setup though, fucking hell, man. It's so much better than the old one. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Fuck the old setup. Just miss me with the old setup. I don't want to know. Not 120. Longer? It has to be something, like it has to be that screen. It has to be something to do with the bridge screen, I think. Something about the bridge screen. But this is what I meant about like what I was saying earlier. Where like this route has a few things which are better. In trade for like a couple really hard manips that are late in the run. Like I almost manipulated a Machine Dramon fight that had one less cycle than usual. But it required like some pretty like difficult timing for throws, and I'm like, I'm not throwing away a sub-hour run to save 4 seconds. Fuck that. I cannot do that. Not yet anyway. Not until like it's like one of the remaining time saves I have or something. Like I pull like a crazy good run that is sub-hour and then I want to push it further for some crazy reason. Like if I ever want to do that, then I would consider something like that. But the way it is now, I just got a really, really good, like I continued from the Digimon manip used in the record, made my own Metal Greymon, made my own Machine Dramon, and both of those were like really good and easy to do. So yeah, the spinning shot manip is really, really hard though. It's probably going to be a heavy reset point, I imagine. I'll probably get like, I think I have probably maybe about 60% the consistency on it. So yeah, I don't know. Probably gonna be some resets to it, but if everything before it is more consistent and I have far more chances getting to that point, then no worries, right? Especially now that I've gotten this sorted. I have to do a run. I was like, I should just go to bed, but I have to. I have to give this a try. If I get a run up until Buckemon slots tonight on my first stream of the new route, that's huge. That is a massive deal. Yeah, it's a fucking head scratcher. But there's like so many situations in the early game fights, in like so many routes that I've done of this game, where like I've had this sort of inconsistency depending on how long I took in certain sections. And I always believed it was something to do with discipline drop, but like now I'm obviously like, yeah, obviously not dealing with that, and I'm still getting an inconsistent fight. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? That's what I was dealing with in the last round as well, when Kunamon would take the first hit at 143 instead of 150, and it would change the whole fight. And like, it wasn't until I just started like being a bit more optimal in my time that I was getting it. And then I stopped failing it just from like being a bit more aware of what the clock says at every screen. There was like the 100 prosperity route that I was running with when I got 229. That also had an inconsistent Palmon fight that followed the Dromogomon fight, and it was really annoying. And then as I did more runs, it eventually just stopped happening because I was just, you know, more optimal in my movement through things. But like, when those things were happening, I was checking to see if discipline and happiness were different. I was checking to see if hunger bubble was happening. I was checking all those things that could be doing it, but nothing made sense. And eventually I just never ever figured out what the exact reason was. I just know that by playing better, it stopped happening. Just by being faster in certain screens just made it not be a problem anymore. Wow, good start. Yeah, I'll be pretty happy if I manage to pull a run to Bakumon slots. Admittedly, it is far easier than it was before. There was a lot of things that could go wrong previously. Like, it was getting past slots was one thing, and then I had to do the timing for Palmon, which was shitty, and then the timing for Kunamon, which was also really shitty. So both those things combined, and then also having to have the in-game time matter, because like you needed to delay the poop so that way the poop didn't happen while you were walking to Quelamon. That was also really stupid. So glad that that's now not a thing anymore. Now that also the Kunamon setup's easier, and it's just nicer. The beginning of this route is way better for sure. Just the spinning Shotman hip sucks. I've changed how I do it as well to make it slightly more consistent for myself. I have like a visual cue of when to throw the MP floppy that changes the damage. I tend to get one of 3 outcomes. I get the 246 I'm trying to get, 229 or 219. Obviously 2 of those aren't going to work, like 2 of them doesn't kill. It kills a run, but the other one seems to be it. And as I said, I get the 246 more often than any other. One more run, one more run, one more run. That's all right. I would like to go to bed tonight. That'd be good. I don't have a lot of time until It is no longer night. It is morning right now, technically. It's 6 in the morning, but it is still dark outside. But it won't be for much longer. I think it's warmer today as well. Yes, 21. Whoops. Ah, it's like... Hopefully, the like just the troubleshooting of tonight's stream is all I need to do with this, and it just works in every other aspect for full runs properly tonight. After I'm like rested and not tired and shit, it will be like really, really good to actually get some good attempts going. Does like open up my mind a bit, seeing the shit that is done in this route. Like gives me some more ideas for how I could change some manipulations in 100 Prosperity English. Oh, also, I love that on that Kunamon fight, it's using the pause buffer timing that I use in my 100 Prosperity English route. I'm like, yes, that is good shit. It works. It works so well. I think you can do it for Machine Dramon as well. Like, you can time that certain pause, and it actually makes a difference to how Machine Dramon plays out as well. It isn't just Kunamon exclusive setup. But, like, if you pause buffer really quickly when he's, like, on his ass, and he's getting up, like actually changes things. And I've been using that in that route for a while, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I'm so glad to see that being used elsewhere. Fucking... Alright, I need to lock in and stop being stupid. I'm like that, it's like a SpongeBob meme of like the fucking Krusty Krab training video, or like not training video, sorry, the commercial, and he's like, look Gary, there I am. Someone uses something I use, it's like, oh look, I did that. Also, the OG maker of like the finder of the Centaur mod minute. Cannot forget that either. Still used to this day, not obsoleted. It's RNG minute, exactly what it is, yeah. It's good that, like, I mean, it will be sad. Eventually, I reckon there will be a time where this run is, like, it evolves so much that, like, none of the strats that I've ever found, or none of the strats that I found will be used at all. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, man. I'm pretty much not using any of my... Well, okay, a little bit. I'm using like a tiny bit of my own routing, but like most of this is AP's what record run. Can't deny it, it's good. It's like hard to change it when it already, you know, does the job. And it does the job well. Oh my fucking god, I'm not local recording. Damn it. I'm not resetting. Now I'm resetting. Just gonna reset one more time just to make sure my local recording has the full reset in it. Man. Damn. Bed looking really good. Surprised I streamed for 4 hours at this late. Normally I wouldn't. But I guess with the additional free time of only doing 2 days a week at work now, it helps. It's funny how like the current, like the start of this run is like really only possible in Japanese. It cannot, like it would not be worth it in English to skip Palmon. Because the whole idea of doing like the additional defense slot is that you learn the attack command in the Thunder Justice fight. Oh, hang on. But yeah, if you do that in English, then you have the text for it, and that text takes ages. Which is probably not faster than just, you know, having the brain chip. Might as well go back to doing this now since it isn't going to affect anything. Nice. It's not fast, not really fast, but it'll do. 309. Yeah, it's actually really bad. Probably too far away. That's okay. Oh man, it was so annoyed if I missed the timing. After just hitting it like 4 times in a row in practice. Just gonna flub it just to... I wonder if you can you, while the text box is fading in, like, while it's like actually like, not rendering, but like popping up, can you hold circle and have it like actually register the input? I assume not, otherwise we'd be doing that. I think you can do that while the text box, or like while the training results fade out, like it like warps away. Like the actual stat screen, once it like kind of like closes in on itself, you can hold circle at a certain moment and it will like register the input for the next thing, which is what I do to do poop delay a bit more consistently if I just time it right. Still don't know if that's like a proper thing or if I'm just hitting the timing just generally well or something. But it feels like the window for it is larger. Doesn't matter if it isn't, because as long as it makes it easier, it's fine by me. That's too far, I think. Oh wait. Oh, it's perfect. Hey Marco, how you doing? Nice. Let's get to see if this works. Yes. Let's fucking go. I was fully ready for it not to work, hey? Like, honestly. It's definitely the right RNG as well. I was a bit late on that, but that's okay. Can go. See if I can get the slots. Panic induced. Fuck. I can't even like practice the other two now. Because I froze. As soon as I missed it, I froze. Damn it. Well, I got here on the first stream of this route, so it's only just occurred to me now as well. What's the, like, what is my old split time for Digivolution? It was like, oh no, it was more than 9 minutes, wasn't it? Right. Actually want to find out if I got the old splits. I do. I want to save the splits. No, it's actually faster by a lot to not do Palmon. Wait. That is correct. Wait, what? What was my... Fuck, I can't even remember what my, like... Because this is the old route stuff, right? Like, this is the old route. Like, this is before I, changed it up to the now old route, but was current, like, a week ago. Okay, no. So that's... Wait, that's... Okay, no, okay, I was right. I did think it was faster. Never mind. It does take longer to do slots than it did in the previous route. Okay. I was going to say, because I was like, man, this is like, it's faster to get to slots than it was before, but it's actually not. It's like 15 seconds slower to get to slots, roughly. Which, that does seem like it's actually, like, slower overall, but it's not. Because Piximon, this section, like, being 2 minutes difference here. And then like the time from there to Ogremon 1, you basically cut out this, cut out the Piximon split, and also the Centaurimon section, and also the walk to that area. You basically cut that out and move it all the way down here between these two. Which you'll like, I'll end up being like 2 minutes ahead until I get to that point, and then I'll end up being like maybe 30 seconds ahead or some shit. But it's gotta be faster. Like, pretty certain it is, just based on what I have experienced from practicing it. It seems like it's quite nice. Yeah, fucking up that slot, man. Blows. That blows. Oh well, that's probably going to be it for me for now. I will come back in probably, I would say, maybe about 14 hours from now. So I'll sleep, I'll do some practice, then I'll pretty much go live after I eat dinner. And yeah, give this another try. But that's good. That Kunamon fix definitely works, which is awesome. Which is seriously really good. Fucking, like, I'm glad I got to fix that immediately. Now I don't have to grind that out later today to try and solve it. I can just focus on more important things to practice, like the spinning shot manip and also these slots a bit more. I'm doing okay with the first slots. I think they're fine. I'm not super consistent, but I'm like good enough that I'll just get better if I just keep playing. But yeah, good shit. There's just far less stuff to worry about for the first half of the run now. Like, if I get past spinning shot, the likelihood that I get a run all the way to Garurumon is fucking high. It's really, really high, because not even Ogremon 2 is as hard as it used to be. Ogremon 2 has 2 pixels set up instead of the 1. So if I go 1 pixel too far up, I can hold down and buffer my input down, and it will still give me the right fight, which is beautiful. Like, literally doubles the consistency. Like, straight up doubles the consistency. Gives you 2 pixels instead of 1. That doubles. So that's awesome. And then Garurumon is faster than it was as well, because I don't have to, like, before I wasn't fast enough to actually do to leave the Garurumon screen, sleep on the top screen, and then come back down. Now with this new route, I have way too much time and I have to do that. So that makes it faster for me. It's the same as what AP was doing originally anyway, but like for me, that's actually going to be way more faster. Then Metal Mamamon is scary now. I will eventually figure it out perfectly and be fine, but there's a setup for that is really hard. I don't have a save game for it, I don't think. Maybe I do. Let me just quickly practice that before I go. That'll take me like not long. I gotta do the rests, Greymon, and then Metal Mamamon. This is like a little teaser, by the way, of like what the second half of the route looks like. Which is like more so not the midpoint anymore. It's kind of closer to the second third now. Digimon's house, that's it. Me. Get my notes up here. I waited 1 second too long. I should load this on the practice ROM actually, so I can see the overlay, because seeing that the 50-minute mark doesn't advance the poop is like really good information. This is concerning as well. Wait, what? That's probably the wrong RNG. I've got to edit that in my notes. I'll see if he's here, but I don't think he will be. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, right. I'm on the original. Actually, I will... I'll load the practice ROM for this because I'm curious to see if I'm correct in why I'm doing... why I wait. Because like before you start doing the 5 rests, I believe you're supposed to wait a little bit until a specific time. Because what is meant to happen is while your Digimon's doing his poop, it's meant to tick over to the 50-minute mark, which is meant to stop the timer for the poop advancing after the poop happens. Which means that you get a later poop, which is good because you want it to you want your Digimon to be ready to poop after Piximon fight. Otherwise, it happens before you sleep. Just you know, general poop mechanics in a video game. Everyone experiences that, right? I think it's 17:45. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 50. And yeah, it didn't advance. Right? It was at 36 and stayed at 36. Can I just like... Okay, I guess I'll just do that since that's way more consistent. Is this gonna work? One, three, two. Nope. Please use orange beam. Nope. So that is going to be nightmarish. It's seriously going to be a nightmare thing to deal with in runs. Oh, I could have used the button combo. Whoops. There's like 3 different outcomes I've seen so far from this fight. One is 1420 something on first hit with stun. The one you want is like 1300 on first hit with stun. And then the other one is Metal Memon blocks immediately. Oh my god, my inputs. $36. Yeah, and it doesn't advance. So yeah, that is exactly what that's for. Cool. Good to know. I might need to make a practice save that's like right before the Metal Memon screen if I'm going to practice this, because this is so hard. That's not gonna work either. Wow. This is definitely not gonna work. No fucking chance. What? Okay. No, that did work. 1321 is exactly what I was meant to get. It fucking worked! What? Oh, this game. Okay, sure. Alright, that's exactly what has been happening. Maybe it's not as hard to get this as I expected. I'm just kind of like forcing it to be the incorrect way of doing it. I don't know. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Unfortunately, it won't be live for too much longer. I'm just kind of doing the last little bit of practice at the very end. 23:59, so I delayed poop again, which is good. I think okay, that didn't delay it. Is there only specific loading screens that does it? I'm having a sense of deja vu. I feel like I've already worked this out in the past. That is interesting though, because that means I was able to do the setups and everything the way I've been doing it, regardless of that, which is actually good because it means I don't have to worry about missing it by accident and killing my run. It's good. I'm probably just going to try and play through this as much as possible. This is good endgame practice, to be fair, so kinda should be doing this anyway. Probably should have waited for that. Whatever. It's probably gonna be okay. Probably fuck that. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. Oh wow, it actually worked. That was 946. It's correct damage. Fucking hell, man. Fucking fluke king over here. Oops. That dodge in Andromon's room is kind of annoying, but so far it's probably one of the worst things in this section of the run. I'm gonna try and is that a catch-up? I think it was. Am I lucky again? Uh-oh. Fuck! That's so dumb. Well, I guess I will never know if it was actually correct or not. Fucking hell, man. Dropped inputs, like, that boils my blood. I hate it so much. To lose runs to that. Well, I know I'm not on a run, but like, still, there will be a moment where I have to do that, where I have to like feed the 2 items, and I'll drop an input in the menu, and it will cost me the run because I just couldn't do it in time. just because the input like failed. Like, fuck off, man. Fuck off with that shit. I hate it. Why is it a thing in this game? Why does it have to be a thing in this game? Why can't it just fucking work? I was really like ready to actually go through this all the way and see what happens with my run. See, make sure like the boot timing works and shit like that, because I have to do Piximon, and then after Piximon, that's when Bakumon will like have the poop status. Before that, if it happens, it's GG. But I will not know if that was gonna fucking work because of a dropped input. Like, fuck off. God, it pisses me off. Fuck this game. Why am I running this crap? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Hell with this piece of shit. Alright, I'm out. I'm gone. I tried. Tried my best. Did not succeed. Try again tonight. Who raid? Who missed Uppus? Okay, send you guys to Shenanigans. Shenanigans is doing Pokemon Legends Arceus, Catch 'em All. And that's a 9-hour run, currently an hour in, I believe. Fucking absolutely sick game. Probably like one of the best Pokemon games recently. Definitely the best, actually definitely the best Pokemon game recently. Without a doubt. And yeah, fucking, you know, Catch 'em All runs in like most Pokemon games are just chill as fuck to watch. So like, you can veg out and fall asleep to that or whatever if it's like really late for you like it is for me. But yeah. Alright, appreciate you guys watching. See you guys tonight for the usual time. And hopefully less stupidity, killing runs, and more success and winning and being amazing and awesome and cool and based. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching. See you guys later.